Well, well. Look what we got here. A bunch of stinkies. Wait, I remember I needed to do something just this instant, and I don't remember. Oh, I needed to make an announcement in the Discord, but I don't know how I'm gonna have to word this. I'm not sure, so part of me wants to just dip into the division just for a second, just to see what the event looks like. But then part of me is like, do I do that? Oh, I can actually read it right here. Oh, it's a cherry blossom event. Oh, weeb stuff. Cherry blossom event, creator collaboration. Itsunibe, ambushes. Stay in the fight long enough. The Ronin arrive. The Ronin will appear. You'll have a prompt to call for backup. Solo agents will face one Ronin. There's a Fox Ronin and a Red Ronin. Some easy to spot. Cherry blossom trees. There are 40 decorations to restore across DC, and finding them, all of them, unlocks the cherry arm patch. Even after that, 3 decorations will reactivate daily. Oh, they're going all in on the weeb stuff. Not weeb. I know that Japanese stuff is weeb, but that's what's gonna be happening. Ooh, a pair of caches contain only vanity items with no duplicates. No duplicates being a key wording thing there. There's 6 outfits and 2 masks. Oh wait, now's the time to get the turmoil in Lexington? Named items exact. Oh, this is a big update. Okay, I think I might dive in for a second in Division real quick. I just want to see what the outfits look like. Really quick. Yeah, this game also takes forever in a day to launch. I went too early. I was grocery shopping and I was on a phone call. Like, after I got off of work, I got on the phone and then I went grocery shopping and I didn't end the call until like I was like 1 minute away from my house. So, like an hour-long phone call. That's why I was late today, because, I was just talking on the phone. I was just yapping. It was one of my friends. And, they also said I might have sleep apnea. And that I should install blackout curtains. So, maybe I might. Just because she said I should. Maybe. We'll see though. they said that you can ask your apartment people to install it for you, which I didn't think that they would do. Also, there was a bunch of stuff happening at work today. Some guy proposed to his girlfriend or whatever like that, and then he didn't have enough money. He was short on his bill, which I thought was like, well, I'm not judging. And then this other guy, he was like, "Can I get a gin martini?" Or he was like, "Can I get a martini?" And I was like, "Yeah. Do you want a gin or vodka one?" And then he's like, "We'll take gin." And I was like, "All right, perfect." So I started making it, and then he was like, "Oh, I want mine shaken. He wants his stirred." I was like, "Okay, that's easy." And they're like, "Do you have this gin?" And I was like, "Yeah, we have that." So I started making it, and then I started shaking one of the shakers, and the guy like freaked out, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm shaking the martini." And he's like, He was like, he wants his stirred. And all I did is I pointed to the one I was shaking, and then I pointed to the one that had a spoon in it because I was gonna stir that one. And then instantly he was like, "Oh, I thought you were doing it wrong. I was about to have a heart attack." And I'm like, "Bro, this is not my first day. Like, what are we doing here, buddy?" I forgot, he said something else too, but I can't remember what he said. Okay, cherry blossom thing. Also, the cherry blossoms in DC, pretty poggers. I've never been to go because every single time it's too many people. Yeah, that mask looks pretty cool, but I'm assuming that it only looks that good when you have a hoodie on. Ooh, that looks really cool. The Sakura Petals bundle. Even though, like, I only use one of them. Oh, you can actually see your other character here on the screen. How come I could never see them before? Yeah, we usually have, I mean, it happens like once a year of like people will propose and it's like, I would not do that here. I'm not gonna lie. Here is probably not the best place, in my opinion. I'm gonna change this to the division for just a second, just because I don't know how long I'm gonna be on this game. Wait, what did that say? I didn't read it. Also, why am I losing frames right now? Oh, I bought the cat backpack too. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Little kitty cat in the backpack. Then it came with a bunch of, like 2 different dyes. Like, sometimes you dye it and the cat changes colors. I had it on, I had it on this one, but the black looks too plasticky. I know it's supposed to be plastic, but the whole thing looks too dark, if that makes sense. That's why I stopped using that one. The white looks a little bit more subtle with it. Okay, how do I get the other caches though is the thing. I don't remember what it said. Ooh, this mask looks pretty cool. The only thing about when they release like new outfits and stuff, it's all like one piece, like one outfit. And everything's also pretty expensive too. Oh, that looks really cool. What is this? Yeah, a little mummy thing going on too. Oh, this is it right here. Yeah, see, that's what I thought it was. It's not like a mask that, like, you can have your hair. It looks better when you have a hoodie type thing on. The boots look pretty unique though. Expensive though. Okay, so how do you get... Oh, news right there. Okay, so what did it... Hold on, how do I get the caches for the other apparel thing? I just want one so I can see what's inside of them. Okay, so you can only get like the Lexington. I need some turmoil knee pads and the Lexington. That now is like the perfect opportunity to get that. Zero keys can also be purchased if you're looking to complete the collection faster. Okay, well how do you get... Oh, right there, I see it. Events. This thing is only going on for 2 weeks? Alright, hold on. Use Sakura keys. How do I get Sakura keys? Toggle primer or toggle... Is it automatically activated? I'm assuming. Hello, Strelole, how's it going? Hey, how will I walk around? Maybe it's already active? I'm losing a lot of frames right now. I've never... Oh, yeah, they're already here. It's... They appeared. Oh, they're a little bit... A little strong here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
They're a little tough here. It's because I didn't have my stuff ready to go.
Serious trauma detected.
I feel like I'm losing a lot of frames. Because I am. Okay. Do any of them, or do they drop? Guess it's this. One Sakura key. I'm assuming there's a way to get them to spawn often. Why am I losing so many frames? I don't even have to have a thing to show me, I just know I am. Okay, it's not this one. I have a key. Yeah, though. Not on the under the like actual key thing.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, I got the weeklies to do. Yeah, this thing only running for 2 weeks is doesn't seem fun. I probably like there's probably like a YouTube video later this week that's already out. Oh, look how cute it is.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Very pretty. I like that. Seasonal vendor. There's a seasonal vendor? That's the thing I was just looking at.
Agent in need of backup.
Prototype tours cache. I don't want to open that yet. I don't know what it is.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
The season vendor. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so Gear Cache has... That's a way to get the Lexington and the Turmoil knee pads is what I need. And then the newest seasonal gun. Hello, Tommy. How's it going? I'm not gonna donate keys until I have... Ooh, these patches look really cool, though. This is all the stuff that will be in here. Itsune. See what's in it. Itsune gloves. Okay. And then you can buy keys. 100 each. I'm not doing that.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
Okay. Then I said there's also places around. You see, what does it say? Roughly every 10 minutes, squads of Kitsunibi, and named enemies. Okay. They're technically outcasts. Okay, so roughly every 10 minutes they attack you. And then you fight enough of them and then the Ronin shows up. Okay, so you gotta be on the lookout for like cherry blossom trees. Because the more decorations you restore, the more aggro those guys get towards you. And then that's how you get keys. I don't even know where to look first. It said there's 40 of them, which sounds like a lot, but I don't think it is a lot. I also need to do the black tusk thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel like I can't see anything.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Dang it, I should've got to the top and then called them in. I feel like it's been forever since I played this on stream. I'm just hanging out for a second here. Probably do a retaliation for the outcast and then do the Black Tusk stuff real quick. If I can actually stack Black Tusk retaliation. I hate how it doesn't like stack in the meantime.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now they're fighting the people that are supposed to be here. I just have a big grind of materials that I need to be doing. Oh. Shinobi appeared right when I left my hidey hole.
Vital signs critical. Agent
Okay. That ain't good. I don't have my bleed stuff going. Of course they literally show up when I like get off of my point.
serious trauma detected.
This isn't particularly fun. Okay, dang it, of course it breaks now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The only part when the bleed falls off is when my damage falls off and I can't do anything. Is the one thing that sucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my god. I just want to do one thing. Is there more of those guys? Event guys? Oh yeah, there's one running back here. One all the way back here too. I don't know what he's doing. Might be stuck. I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I gotta count that the thing is taken over until that guy dies though, so oh wait. Should load that from one of those things. It's my character doing weird stuff. He's like walking very weird. I have no idea where that guy can be at. Oh, I already have black tusk built up, okay. Right, well. I don't know if I should just start building up a little bit of keys and then start opening boxes.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay. Let's do this mission really quick. I want to see more of the cherry blossoms around. I don't know where they were gonna be at. And it takes a long time to move around. Okay, we'll just do this mission first then, I guess. Anybody else see that they're making the next Assassin's Creed is Pirates? So that's either a remake or a remaster, or they're doing a new IP because they know that their games kind of suck now. Either way, I do not have high hopes. I hope the people that the actual Assassin's Creed fans get what they want, but
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they
I have a
get
feel
through,
like they're
just get in
I
there
have a
and
feeling
stop
they're
them.
gonna mess it up.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe I should switch to this when I'm shooting at stuff that is gonna take my bleed stacks off. Really? What is this guy doing?
Keep them off our flank.
Wait, there's a oh, there is. Usually they start going crazy when the drone operator's dead, but I think they're either that or like all the actual humans are dead.
Incoming backup request. Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade Node. Get there as fast as you can.
Yeah, if I can get the turmoil knee pads, Lexington also would be pretty poggers. Everybody uses the Lexington. But the turmoil is the one I'm like really after. That would make the sniper build like a one shot. You shoot one and you either kill two
Intel suggests the enemy's planning to hit 2 districts at once. Get ready,
or
agent.
you're just doing big damage to two enemies. Maybe I shouldn't be doing missions. I should be doing like open world stuff. I never said it wasn't buns. I'm just saying, like, they're finally, well, I going back to pirates, and you gonna say do like a, I don't know. I feel like the only way they can make sure people are happy is doing a remaster. But I feel like you also can't charge a bunch of money for that though, which is usually not their go-to thing. All about the money. I mean, I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed fan.
They were trying to access
I think
the
I've
ship
played
until they
Assassin's
stopped when they
Creed
Hate to interrupt, but there's another
1,
helicopter inbound.
2,
Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
wait, is 3 the Native American one? I played a little bit of that back in the day. And then I played Unity, and when I played Unity, I was like, okay, I don't like these games. Because Unity was just destroyed. That game did not work. There's so many bugs with that game. And then... Actually, I think that's it. I've never played Black Flag before. Which apparently I know loses me some social credit, but... Maybe one day. One day I'll try it, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes this cat backpack, it meows, but I have my volume like stupid low in the game. Well, not stupid low, but I have it low. This game is still loud. I hate these things sometimes. I've been having a lot of trouble with the BTSU kill squads and retaliations. They get very annoying. It's always the robots that I have difficulty with.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Thought I could make it over there without doing anything. Where's this other guy at? There's somebody else here. Found him.
System curtailed. System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Of course, they're just set it in these little... I feel like I don't think I've done... Well, obviously I have, but I don't remember doing this mission on Black Tusk.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I always forget how deadly accurate these guys are with their grenade launchers. I'm wondering, I probably should check, but I don't think there's any other, like, events thing going other than this. Oh, Jay, I didn't know they had rocket launchers.
Agent, we're seeing retaliatory strikes across the city. Strap in. We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Don't need any of that stuff. I just need a bunch of mask stuff and I think True Sons things.
Reports from the site indicate that Black Tusk have taken over the American History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Okay, these guys are chunky.
Vital signs critical.
Maybe it was just that one, but he was not taking any damage.
Serious trauma detected.
The shotgun hitting me from that far away is insane. Right. I gotta push symbol on this one. Oh, got another key. A decent honey badger. I've never gotten a decent one. I just think the honey badgers are cool. I'll hold on to it. I'm sure there's gonna be like flowers in like the actual like DC area, the White House area. Gotta go check. Oh, they have a core strength. targeted thing here.
Hostile control point detected.
I don't know. I don't really get the core strength. That I need somebody smarter to explain that to me.
Agent in need of backup. Immediate medical assistance needed.
But I dream more since I was a convoy.
Classified assignment location detected.
Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's one of the new content creator clothes. I was about to say, I feel like I've gotten all the random apparel gear just out and about. Oh, maybe like the Lincoln Memorial, because pretty sure that's where it is in real life. Like this area. I think it's at the Lincoln Memorial. Been a long time since I've been to DC.
Detected. Control point in proximity.
It's all that content creator, the new content creator and apparel. Maybe not, it looks depressing here. I don't think I've been down here in this little corner. Oh, it's the Kitsune AD. How is he like not staggered from that? I don't get that. I think I'm gonna switch to the shroud for a little bit. I need rifle stuff too, which is I think that's True Sons.
Decimated by disease, vexed by violence, afflicted by affliction. Heroes arise, villains topple. Bystanders.
It's pretty fun to use. It's just I feel like I never see anybody run a lot of the exotic sniper rifles or sniper rifles without determined. Which it does take more patience than
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can get somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
like most sniping games that have like sniping as an option. It gets very frustrating the way that the NPCs move. Let me make sure this is saved. That's what I usually like doing. I just recently branched out and using the rifle because I feel like the rifle's kind of like a middle ground. I can like slow down and be precise when I need to. But the main thing is I don't have to worry about stacks. The only thing I have to worry about is kill the thing I'm shooting at before my bleed ammo runs out. But it's pretty much unlimited ammo. I was messing around with one of my things, but I think it was this one. I was just messing with it, but But I kept this for Unstoppable Force. I think I'll run with Bloodsucker now. And I don't remember what I was... Oh, okay, never mind, I remember now. We're only using 2 pieces of hot shot on this. Which I could have a different talent for the backpack, but I feel like I'm too squishy sometimes. I feel that. It's just, I mean, this game is like a marathon. It takes a long time to get some things, but sometimes it sucks of like... Because I'm still looking for like turmoil knee pads, which I can get during this event, but like there's like past events where it's like... The FOMO is real here. Sometimes you can't make a good build without getting another build started. The whole little, rabbit hole type thing. Man, I'm really low on stuff. Yeah, no, I know how that is, cause you just have to embrace not having good stuff for like a while, which it makes you play like a certain style of like, oh well, I have to do countdown in order to get stuff started. Once you endure that, takes a while to like slowly get pieces. I always say once you get that first build working, it doesn't even have to be optimized. You can just have the gear pieces. That's when you start snowballing. So since I'm not doing hot shots, missing out on 30% headshot damage. I mean, 276 is still high. Look who it is.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Don't have to worry about inconsistently hitting like a body shot if I mess up. He teached me something today in 5M. What did he teach you, buddy? Yeah, share with the class. You don't know what he taught you. Interesting. That's not how that works. The only thing with this is I like have to run with the sniper around because I need that perfect I need the headhunter thing going. But once you switch to a different gun, I think it turns off. No, no, it doesn't. As long as you're in combat, I think. I don't really know how it works. I just thought you gotta get consecutive headshots. If you miss, it's fine. It's not like the headshot one where it's like you miss totally and then it resets. This one's like if you hit a body shot instead of a headshot, so you can like still miss. I don't know why I've explained this game to some people that already know how to play the game. Came with news to say that you learned something. He told you that. He taught you something and then you forgot, so you didn't learn anything at all. Interesting. Look, this game is weebed out of his mind right now. Well, it's not even weebed out of its mind, it's Japan, which is also considered weeb. Worn down these shoes, these don't look too bad. Those look kind of stylish. I want this one Kitsune shirt. Autumn Tiger boxer jacket. Not really my thing. Which actually I need to change like my pants and shoes and stuff. I wish some of these things fit better. They look like they don't fit well. Oh, we're at the bundles again. This thing just came out and it's already 40% off. I love how they just add 40% off even though that was the price they were gonna go with. Make it look like you got a deal. Alright, I'm gonna change this again. Look at that. I can move for holsters.
Incoming backup
I don't think I got anything that cool. I forgot these pants do the weird thing sometimes, so it's not doing it right now. Ow, why am I... If it didn't have like the little stitching on the side, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. Triple XP event. Oh, that's ongoing? A bunch of... Well, I'm actually close to finishing the season pass. Keeps... You redeem the thing and it just keeps resetting your patch that you had. Dang. I need these songs to be songs, not biographies. Just do a couple more things. Maybe I'll do Black Trust Retaliation. I'm gonna switch back to a rifle.
Detected.
I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I can just do it on challenging, actually. That might work. I thought I heard one like right beside me. Okay, that's crazy that he was like, he knew where I was aiming. Why was that not a... I think I shot him in the hands. Okay, where was this one at? It's like, because it's like right beside me. I'm unsure if it's better to run the hotshot set without the backpack for this. But I can get like 30% more headshot damage. Still a bunch of damage, but
Hostile broadcast.
hello. How's it going?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let me get take an L on the backpack challenge so I get a bloodsucker. Still haven't gotten that. Mainly because I haven't been doing a lot of the black touch retaliations have been a pain.
Hostile contacts.
It's not just that, but like which ones the BTSU units, the robots are so annoying. Yeah, the music picked up a little bit. I don't know, the hotshot also like reloading for you is such a quality of life thing that I might do as well. I don't know.
Heavily armored
I don't know what I want to do.
hostile broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
The way that they move and their heads bob, like when they're just full on sprinting, is very annoying.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. The BTSU ones spawn like doesn't matter what retaliation you're doing, sometimes they'll just spawn. And they're annoying because sometimes I set up like what I'm gonna use based on which faction of retaliation I chose to do. So I'm definitely not prepared for like robots and stuff. Yeah, they be showing up a little too often. And I'm just trying to do retaliation for a specific faction. I know you can still get like blueprints from them, but it's like, well, I think you can. You get something from them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god, how many waves do they have? Yeah, I just do solo stuff. I don't have like a clan or anything. The stuff besides the raids, you don't really need people. Okay, I'm missing actual headshots. You really gonna do this? Oh my god. Well, I keep missing, so it doesn't matter. And that too, not really doing a bunch of harder type stuff. I don't even have a build well, I like sniping, but the only thing that's like close to like having like the perfect rolls on them is the my rifle build. It's 50-50. Sometimes I have good luck just killing anything in the retaliation, and sometimes I think it's like just a location. Okay, these guys, they appear whenever you leave like high ground. And I hit his hands. Oh, there goes my headhunter. This is when I start suffering. There's no way. Oh yeah, I forgot they share a health pool. Okay, I'm missing. I'm in trouble now.
Serious trauma detected.
Never mind.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
How many supply convoys were coming to this checkpoint? Control point.
Backup request sent.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to call in for backup. I want the Ronin to show up by themselves. How do I cancel that? Can I cancel that? Okay, I canceled it. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, and then also the enemies. The enemies, the way that they move around is pretty unpredictable. So if you use anything, I mean, Determined isn't that bad. Determined is pretty controller friendly. It's the exotic sniper rifles or sniper rifles that don't have Determined on it is when it starts not being fun. Like free aiming, well, I love free aim sniping, but the meta for sniping is just run determined, and I don't like doing that all the time, so. There's zigzag, they're shooting at you, there's all kinds of like,
Friendly control point nearby.
there's all kinds of stuff going on. But after a while, which, most of the time you can predict some of their movements, or if you're just fast enough, it doesn't matter. So, usually it's just a skill issue. Sometimes I have off days where I just can't snipe at all. There's a time and place, but it's so much more satisfying to use a free aim sniper and getting all the headshots and building up stacks than it is determined. Determined's just a lot faster. And then especially they're doing all that and they have like
Broadcast picked up.
a grenade person shooting at you the whole time too. You're already squishy as it is, so it's like kind of crazy. Also how the shroud works too in terms of like who you have to be shooting first. Which I don't know, I might switch. I don't know how much benefit I'm getting from running overdogs right now with the shroud. I feel like, I mean, I'm getting boosted stuff, but if I take a break, I lose my my aiming sense. So does the Ronin only show up when you call for backup? Because it said you can fight him as a solo. I guess I haven't really killed that many squads. But yeah, sniping is my preferred way of playing. Sniping, and I have a rifle build I like using too. With the ongoing directive, which I could swap that out for LMGs too if I wanted to do that. Just sometimes something about it feels very inconsistent. That MP5 you can't, you can only put 2 attachments on it. No, I meant like, you reminded me of like, if when I take breaks from this game, when I come back, I cannot aim to save my life. Here's 76 on 1.17. I think I'm gonna switch that for some hot shot. Headshot damage is like through the roof right now, but I can. The only thing, I have to get like a unicorn drop on an HG backpack, which I'm not gonna get. Do that for now. See how that feels. I think this is what I was doing before.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You get plenty of bonus armor from the backpack, and then this is only gonna work if I actually get consistent headshots without missing at all. That's the only thing about the hotshot thing. It's like made for determined. Yeah, because most of the other games I play are very not intensive. Well, this isn't that intensive, but aiming wise, mouse moving and all that. I forget, where does it tell me I have keys at? I think I have to go to the actual place. Actually, I might just do a black tusk retaliation challenging. The rewards, so the kill squad rewards aren't like crazy nerfed as what I thought it was. It's like a 5% difference. It's actually kind of crazy, the difference. It's like, heroic kill squads in like 95% chance, and then challenging is like 90.
We need reinforcements.
I mean that retaliation at the end is different. That drops from like 50 to 35, but I'm not really looking for those drops. I'm looking for just blueprints. I think I don't know which ones I'm missing. If he changed during a mission, what mission am I doing? Oh, I don't want to do that. It keeps popping up.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects.
Oh, wait, did I not pick up a key from those guys? Then I didn't walk around and check. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think because I forgot what I was looking for. And then I got distracted and I wanted to get the Tinkerer mask so I can have a rifle build
Agent,
without
we got a
stacks.
distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Yeah, so still missing Eagle Bear, Big Horn. Not too pressed about the blue screen. Ouroboros. I heard that goes crazy. Some of this other stuff, I've seen them, but I'm not like going out of my way for them. Okay, let me just do a retaliation real quick with this. That's a 4 checkpoint one. For that. Run 2 marksman rifles.
You're in position.
P90 really doesn't do too much for me sometimes,
Agent.
but I just like the P90 so much. I don't know, maybe Eagle Bear? I don't know. I'm not too. I already have like most of the stuff that I want. Everything else is just bonus, I guess. Yeah, usually they. Okay, there they are. This is about the time I switched to like a determined rifle.
Reinforcements incoming.
What'd I do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, I guess I could have just used determined this whole time.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh my god, please.
I am Kibble. Wash my belly.
I am not doing that. Oh, did I set? I set a targeted loot. What did I choose? Okay, I need that. I need masks. Always need masks. Why am I getting rifles? You just gotta pay attention to when the swap happens. Sometimes I switch to a determined rifle while I'm using the shroud. So sometimes it's not impressive. But sometimes I do be shooting them pretty good with the shroud. I won't lie. No, I already have all. No, I just need I need mask materials. I need materials for the Tinkerer. So I can fully optimize it. Which I should be doing hyena stuff, but I figured if there's targeted loot, I might as well be
Sounds like Black Tusk have
targeting
sent in an
something.
elite kill squad. Be careful.
Okay, this is the problem area. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. You learn a lot about, like, them not peeking because you're aiming at them. If you just look away for a little bit, like, through your scope, they'll usually pop up.
Friendly control point detected.
Okay, yep. I knew you were gonna be a problem. And the other guy camping too is gonna be a problem.
Assistance needed.
Kill squad eliminated.
Forgot it's on challenging, though. Yeah, that's just how you get them out of their hiding, because, you know, sometimes they'll just hide in their spot for, like, ever, and they won't move. But as, like... especially, like, sniping, it's like, it takes... you don't want to leave your cover because you're just squishy. If you just aim in, I just aim in and I move as far away back, and then by the time you aim back, most of the time, like 90% of the time, they're back, out of cover. Most of the time. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But it's like the game knows when you're aiming at them. Hello, Widow Senpai, how's it going? The triple XP thing is happening right now as well with this event. I'm hydrating with Monster, I hope you know. Dang it. Like, yes, you get the kill, but like... sometimes it messes it all up. You'd rather miss than just get a body shot. Body shots suck. Especially when you're going for little stacks of stuff. If you notice, over any of the factions, the Black Tusk, whoever gets on the turret, they hold down the trigger for a lot longer, because I guess they're like more experienced with weapons like that.
Agent incapacitated.
I've noticed that, and I hate it so much. They're accurate with all most of their, equipment too, like the grenade launchers are like such a pain. 'Cause they have air burst, so it shoots behind cover, and they always expose behind cover. I feel that.
Reinforcements en route.
Fire in the event.
Incoming hostiles detected.
On paper, it looked like it was gonna be a lot longer, but it's literally for just 2 weeks.
Hostile detected.
Kinda sucks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, that killer has a big hitbox on it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel like I've been to DC before. The dynamic weather is never like that. It's never like this. I ain't ever see DC like this. I can't see anything. 500 keys. I've only got like 2. Well, technically I've gotten like 3, but apparently I didn't pick up the other ones. So that's kind of lame. The difference between challenging and heroic is kind of crazy on like the amount of time. Because usually when I'm doing like heroics, like I'm always at like always in a rush during retaliation. Challenging, it's like I'll build up to like 15-20 minutes. You can like really take your time. That doesn't sound broken at all, but then again, this game is pretty broken. Yeah, it does give you exotic caches, but sometimes I feel like it's worth just not all the time I finish actual like heroic retaliation. Sometimes I fail them. So like it's kind of like, do I waste my time trying to do this on heroic, or it's like a guaranteed win on challenging? And some units you'll know when it's like a guarantee they're gonna pop their head out, like the drone operators on Black Tusk. When they put their drones out, it's guaranteed that they have to pop out of cover because they have to mark you. So like you learn a lot when you slow down and like do sniping stuff. I just killed these guys, like quite literally. Okay, that's crazy shit. That's a crazy angle she's holding. Insane.
Vital signs critical.
This is not a good spot to be in.
Agent down.
It's that sniper. I gotta start putting some damage down there. Yeah, this guy really doesn't want to come out. And sometimes the drone operators for different factions, like they just do not leave cover. They're supposed to like leave and like poke their little heads out, but sometimes they don't. They never do that. You also learn you gotta stay still for like half a second to stabilize the scope. I learned that the hard way every time. Also, thank you, Irish Medley and Classified for following. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was in the little gamer zone there. Okay, these robots are going to be rough. Because I don't really have anything for them. I already killed the drone operator.
Detected.
Now I see him.
Point in proximity.
Supposed to pop out the second his drone gets messed up. Really? You're really gonna pop out after I killed your drone? They like never do that. You wasted so much of my time.
Kill squad eliminated.
Yeah, it was very annoying. Now, I feel that every time I play with other people, like, I like responding to the agents, like, the backup requests, which I haven't done a lot of this new, season or reset, whatever you want to call it. That's like my favorite thing to do. Oh, I should check the library before I did that. I just need to make some space for this other random stuff I'm gonna be getting. Sometimes I feel like I know it's a set time, but sometimes the time it takes for your scope to stabilize takes way too long. You'll have something like right in front of you, but if you didn't stay still recently, when you're about to shoot, it just goes wide right field. So she puts it out, and then she has to pop out. Those are the rules. The medics are the worst, especially the Black Tusk ones, because they just stay behind cover all the time, because they send their drone to do all this stuff. Well, he popped out when I looked away, though. Okay, I just did it and I can't do it again. Why is it doing that? No, I didn't shoot the grenade. It just when they have that seasonal thing where the little outline, the red thing, some grenades that are, or some things that are supposed to blind you don't completely do it right. So you can instantly just see it. As long as you have a general idea of where your crosshairs are at. Usually fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're really spawning on both sides right now. I missed a bunch. Sometimes, like when I do switch to the determined rifle, like just now, it's its own satisfying way. So like, when you have the free aim sniper, it's fun to like free aim getting headshots, but then when you need to like speed up, when you switch to the determined one, it feels so good. Feels like you're just Call of Duty quickscoping. I do also need a Cheska backpack. A different Cheska backpack with better rolled critical hit, critical damage, and then a bloodsucker on it,
Look sharp, Agent. Spotters report
just in case I need some more survivability on my other build. Bro, I've killed these guys so many times already. And the drill operator's out. I see him. Oh, it's a sniper.
Friendly control point detected.
That guy's not popping out at all. I better try to shoot the. Okay, this thing is getting annoying.
Agent incapacitated.
My headhunter wasn't strong enough for that. Why is she not popping out? Oh, it's the. I killed him. I guess I shot the sniper.
Kill squad down.
I hate the robots. So around this time last year, I played The Division for a little bit because that was my off-stream game. I played up until I needed to make like a striker build, and then I just picked it up recently, earlier this year, like 2 months ago. Like I made it to shade 151, 150. So I stopped playing it, and then I saw that there's like a news article that said the Division has like more players now than it ever had in its whole lifetime for some reason. I revisited it, missed out on a bunch of stuff, and just playing it again. I also played it when it first came out too. I played it up until the first raid, and then I stopped playing it. I think that's weird. It's mostly the apparel stuff that kind of sucks that you miss out on, like the stuff you literally can't get anymore. It's like, why? I don't understand. It's just the clothing stuff. I know, like, you want to have it some sort of like exclusivity to it, but it's also like, man, some of those clothes are like really cool. You can't get them anymore. Yeah, I missed the Resident Evil stuff, and I just missed the Assassin's Creed stuff, which I'm not really a big Assassin's Creed fan. I don't know why I took that shot. And apparently there's like a whole outfit from one of the seasons that I wanted. I forgot what it was called. It's like a chess piece that has like a little phone on it. Like it looks really cool. Yeah, they never miss. Usually a lot of the NPCs, like the first time they use their like grenade launcher, like hyenas or whatever, they'll most of the time miss their first shot. I should have just shot the body on that actually. Oh, maybe not. Like I knew an okay amount about the game, but then there's a lot of stuff like like theory building and building like an actual build that's yours. Takes a bit of time. I like watch a video to see what I want outlined. Like I can't do the outlining well, but then once I get it down, I can do it. That's like the only thing. That and like a Warframe, I can't wrap my head around Warframe builds by myself. Depending, I guess it depends on the Warframe, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
had to be a bunch of drones coming out. And there's a medic out, and I don't know where he's at.
Deploying drones now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hostiles are trying to take a second district. Our allies need backup.
I was just planning on doing one of these, buddy. The four control points one is ridiculous. I mean, a lot of times it's kind of like outlined for. There's really a kill squad at the end of this. Oh, this is not a kill squad. I didn't know they're coming like the suicide bomber version. Oh, I only have 30 seconds. That's cool of them for just spawning
Hi, Big
on top of
Daddy.
the stuff.
안경.
I don't think I got any keys from that.
Use a little tension release.
Oh, how I love how loud the radios are sometimes.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
Ravenous blueprint.
Friendly control point nearby.
But a lot of stuff is like laid out from like the gear sets. Most of the stuff is like laid out pretty well. It's just my problem is like I think I have a good idea of what I want, but then somebody else has something that like a named item I've never seen before. That it's like they make me aware of like there's a thing for that. That's the thing that catches me on a lot of builds is like, I didn't even know they had that in the game type thing. I think I needed a backbone backpack for something. I don't remember what I needed it for. That's the only thing in there that I saw that I would want. I don't know how the core strength thing works. And I'm gonna need a YouTuber to explain it to me because my brain too small. I think I'll hold on to it. I forgot what I needed that for though. I cannot remember. Right, let me see what I need to do. I think I might switch back to the rifle thing. It's been a while since I used the ACR. The ACR does like the least damage, but it's a little bit more comfy with how much it holds.
Agent in need of backup.
Kilo 9. Okay, so I'm missing out on, what, 26,000? That's not too much.
Friendly control point detected.
Alright, I think I'm gonna build up a bunch of. Well, I need to do it a bunch more times, mass stuff, but I also need to do hyena stuff for their little materials they get. Okay, I'll do another retaliation. Yes. 3 checkpoint 1. I tried making a build by myself before, but it's kind of hard making builds that don't involve just like straight up, hey, just use Striker. Like, you miss out on a lot of stuff.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
I know Striker's not the end all, but Striker makes it really hard to make other stuff that are competitive. Oh wait, do I have my... Okay, I do have my mods on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, I feel like I'm only missing out like on just a little bit of damage once it starts going. Thought I lost a lot more than that.
Reinforcements incoming.
I figure it kind of makes up for it with how fast it shoots.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Paired.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, I was literally shooting at him, hitting him, and his grenade still went all the way to where I was at.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It also switches to an LMG. That does work as well. Right, they did something with this gun. Not supposed to be moving like this without sprinting. It just looks odd. With the quick step. Now it only happens sometimes.
Kill squad incoming.
love you, cutie.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I already know who it is.
Kill squad eliminated.
Kinda curious on what they're gonna do with the Division 3. Wonder what the location is at. Everybody says they want snow. I feel like seasons would be pretty cool.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
I'm gonna switch actually right now to LMG version. The only thing with LMG is like sometimes they be suppressing them when I don't want them to be suppressed. Kind of on me though.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I do like just holding down the trigger though.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I just noticed where I'm in the 700s now. Shade tech level. get all this stuff. I forgot was up here.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
I thought I got closer to him than that.
Kill squad down.
I think doing all these on challenging really boosts your ego. And then you think you're ready to go back to heroic. Heroic, like, just open world and missions is fine. It's just something about the retaliations makes it so not fun. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because, like, you're timed. Wonder if those guys are gonna spawn at the end of this one too.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I spawned so far away on this point.
They're hitting another district. We hold them off there, we'll break them. But we have to hold them.
Yep, I think they did. Like having another kill squad after whatever you're doing. I didn't know they did that when you melee with a pistol. They like toss it up a little bit.
System malfunctioning.
I think that was the Ronin right there. Dang it.
The area is stabilized. Good.
System restored.
That's kind of unfortunate. "19 mask weave from that. I'm still gonna need like a bunch. This was rolled like very low when I got it.
Incoming backup request.
I can get one of these things. I forgot I need to do the rifles too. Alright, so we just need to do it 2 more times for the MDR to finish that. I still need to do my backpack too. Yeah, once I get the critical hit chance up, I can take that attachment off. Make the gun a little bit more stable. I don't think I need that. I just need a little bit more accuracy on it. Oh, I just noticed you asked how long we were playing for. I didn't even see that until literally just now. That was like 30 minutes ago. Dang it.
Agent,
I don't know. I was only supposed to pop on for a little bit to just check the event out.
Brooklyn.
Because I was gonna play Star Wars today. I really don't have any key. Get a true stun in here real quick. Alright, they don't have any connections. I guess at the end of retaliations, when the event guys pop up, they don't drop the keys.
Control point nearby.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
I did not know Snitch pops up there.
Deploying frag.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Probably do these two things and then I might hop on to Star Wars. I've been wanting to play the Imperial Agent a little bit today. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, they just pop up while I'm doing this. I love that for me.
Medical assistance needed.
I did not know they do that.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, this song is ringing in my ears.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why not? I don't have my thing on, that's why it felt like no damage.
Detected.
It's over.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for showing up. It really saved us back there.
You get all this and then figure out what I'm doing next. That was just a bunch of materials just now. What can you mod this, actually? Still not gonna be stable enough. Unless you put it all in stability, but then it's still not the fire rate any different. No, it's literally the same. You might as well use the 716.
Civilians in distress.
I hate how you have to open all these one by one.
Civilians in danger.
Right behind. I'm reloading here. I'll keep one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why am I getting bonked? I did nothing wrong today.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
I forgot. You reminded me we watched that movie the other day. Well, you guys did. I kind of like zoned out. Those dinosaurs don't look like dinosaurs. I like ate my food and went into like kind of like a food coma, and then I just had the weirdest desk dream. Maybe it's because every time I open my eyes, there's a dinosaur on the screen. I don't know. I couldn't play nothing. I was like super tired from work. Usually the weekends are rough. Those guys drop a key I didn't even see. I wasn't even looking. It's like that on top of like leaving late. It's like sometimes I don't get home till like 11:30, almost 12, and it's just that I'm just too tired to do literally anything.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, it's these guys again. I'm on fire.
They're done. They're all down. I knew we could do it.
Civilians in danger.
Trying to save the trooper. Oh, they do have a key over here. I'm trying to save the trooper for off stream. And I realize I'm like skipping through a lot of stuff. I can't like watch anything in the background with that game going on. It's like all story stuff.
Closing on the objective. Medic over here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm trying to think if like the slightly lower RPM is worth the trade-off. They hit around the same, except sometimes this one hits for 2 mil. I don't know, this is like a middle ground. When I do the rifle stuff, middle ground between this full-on sniping and assault rifle stuff. This thing, it do be jumping all over the place though. Oh, I got a exotic from that. Oh, it's this weird looking one. I don't like the way this thing looks. It looks like something from Destiny. Why is the laser on the top? Looks like it's for shield users. It looks all like NP7, but the stuff on it makes it look very cartoony. Like 3D printed stuff around it. Like even the muzzle doesn't even look like it's from this game. That's kind of gross. Then you compare that to my favorite exotic, like that doesn't look too bad compared. I don't know, this game's weird. You can get a skin for it, but which actually I'm pretty sure it's like stupid expensive for like some of the exotic skins. It looks like right up my alley too. That's like for the whole bundle. That's like what? That would be 1200 would be. You'd probably have to buy $20 worth and have extra. They got that thingy on it. Like the Call of Duty stuff. Never have enough. But you always have too much. No in between. I mean, they have some stuff, like, there's like, I think Call of Duty does that too sometimes, where it's like, you can only get this certain thing if you buy it, like, the $9.99 version, you can't, like, use in-game currency, and then sometimes they do the opposite, where you can't. Very weird. I keep auto run on.
Hostile control point identified.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, why are they gonna be on a control point? That's... And maybe they're on the other side of it. Yeah, they were on the other side of it. These aren't the right enemies.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Vital signs critical.
Probably like the worst spot for a bounty.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's your target. Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
Hey, Manny, you're just constantly talking to me, buddy. Sometimes I don't want to hear you talk.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, might as well do this while I'm here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Please. I don't even want to do this thing.
Next shot gets you in the head.
There's a bunch of stuff I left behind back there too.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I feel like this gun is very inconsistent.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements in place.
I'm missing a lot more with this thing. The accuracy's a little bit lower.
Supply room access unlocked.
Gotta go through this whole song and dance. Can you just show me what materials I just got from that? Okay, that's not bad. Those guys are here. How are you perfectly throwing it? They're all gonna have special ammo because they put it so far behind there. I still haven't seen one cherry blossom tree yet.
Got you now.
Friendly control point nearby.
I don't think I got a key from that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Hi there, Agent.
War mask weave. How am I doing on stun stuff? Still not good.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Double check. I don't think a key dropped. Oh, it's already 2? What the heck? We still have time to switch.
We need reinforcements.
I did get a pizza at the grocery store. Okay, I have 2 keys.
Agent requesting backup.
Dang it. I'm getting all the stuff I don't want. I guess there's no duplicates, so... This triple XP is going kinda crazy, even on challenging. I was wondering why I was getting so many, like, ashes. Wait, I can't rotate this thing? I think when it freaks out like that, it's supposed to. Something about the trees telling you when, like, the next encounter's gonna be. I'm not, like, super sure on that. Keep thinking about that pizza right now. It's got stuffed crusts on it. That's gonna. I might do that after stream. That's gonna go so crazy.
Detected.
I'm very excited. Somehow I feel like I'm getting more materials than usual from these, like, regular drops. Or maybe I've just never paid attention. Because I am very low on the things that I actually need. I was capped on the gloves. Hey, before I do that, is there any other... I don't think I used that. A lot of other gloves. Oh, I should hold on to that because that requires recalibration stuff. I need that for my other things. Alright, I'm going to switch games
We need
now.
reinforcements.
When I get all set up. Switch to the less popular game. And then I also have to pee. Fallout 76 also got an update, patch notes. Okay, that is the end of Division for the night. I'm gonna do some Star Wars stuff now. It's very loud. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna have this stirred up. I have to pee. Hold on, I clicked on something else. I don't have my stuff up. Thank you, Me Soup, for following. Thank you. Sorry, I just clicked off of my stuff. I needed to see that. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hey, I also got these like little cold brew donut bite things as they were on clearance. I got two of them, two little boxes of them. They are so good. When I tell you how good they are, they're so good. Alright, I guess we continue this. Oh, I still haven't. I guess I'll wait till tomorrow to make the Discord little announcement thing. I needed to do that before I did stream today, but it is what it is. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Contains one weapon originally reserved for world drops, drawn randomly. I had 97 days to look at that stuff. Okay, so I think I need to get the cool looking gear from the fleet. Can't you just do that instead of using like fleet pass stuff? I feel like that's a better way of doing things. You know, above anything, when I talk about this whole engine thing, wish they would fix the frame stuff that keeps happening. When there's a bunch of people around, like actual, like how MMOs are supposed to be, with a bunch of people around.
What can I get for you?
Okay, it's gonna be this stuff. The Vendetta stuff. I need to hurry up and bring my bounty hunter up here so I can get a helmet on. Hey, why does it look like that? It looks all gross and mismatched. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe because it's supposed to look like that other guy, Boba Fett, with all his mismatched stuff.
Come back anytime.
I'm pretty spiffy on that. I'm sure they'll have some cooler gear once I start getting up some levels. And I'll hold on to these pants. Alright, what were we doing? Cover data from Old Terrace training camp. Guess I didn't need to do this. I could just use the galaxy map. We're currently still undercover for some terrorist. And this Balmora music hits.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Well, only the spaceport one. This one's... Oh, it has a little bit of it. Oh, it's really gonna do this thing?
Travel route is confirmed.
Wait, did I choose the... Where did I choose? Okay. I don't know why it took that route. Oh, I actually needed to go on that route. Oh my god. Yeah, I just had to follow the road up there. I love this. I love doing this.
Travel route is confirmed.
That's what I get for not looking at the map correctly. I can't stop thinking about that pizza now. Okay, I don't think this is how I was supposed to get down here. And I got stuck. Nope, I'm okay.
All right, make me look good. Ash in the soil and a gun in my hands. Let's go.
Forgot I'd play this game already. Been one day. Why is his blaster so loud? Need to kill 3 more, then I can just stealth all the way through.
I'm receiving your transmission. Give me a second to fine-tune the frequency and I'll start transferring the data. I just talked to Station Chief Reynolds. He says a series of explosives went off in Sobrik. Probably our power cores. They took out a barracks and a supply depot and they damaged one of the docks. A few dozen casualties. I thought you should know.
I don't need to know that. I was the one that said that was okay.
We did what was necessary to complete the mission.
No, I get that. I'll focus. You know, I think some of this outpost data came from Greystar himself. Orders, information drops, that sort of thing. Blast. There's a list of collaborators. Balmorans who've been working with the Empire since the occupation. Chemish hates collaborators.
You're a collaborator yourself, aren't you?
I guess I am. Chemish probably wants to make the list public. If the collaborators are outed, a lot of Balmorans will want them dead. Some of these guys are officials, factory bosses, the works. If they start getting killed, the governor's gonna punish everyone.
Punish them how, exactly?
After a big terrorist hit, the governor rounds up a bunch of civilians. Most of them disappear forever. Look, I can send the list on to the Imperial authorities. They can set up protection for the collaborators in case Chemish goes public. You already showed you were loyal with the Sobrik bombings. We can take a little risk here.
But what if we can't? Yeah, look at Natural. She won't do
We
it.
have to maintain our cover at all costs. Even if that means people get killed.
I was afraid you'd say that. I won't do anything, as per your orders. I need to sign off and get back to Trader. You should do the same. Send you out.
How could you hurt his feelings? He respects you so much and you were cruel to him. All he wanted was to save a few lives. Now how will you two ever find happiness together? The poor boy's crushed.
What can I say? People just fall at my feet.
They do. Me? I have to push men down there, but it all works out. Anyway, let's get
I
going.
love her.
No point hanging around here.
Oh my god, he keeps pushing me back.
All right, make me look good.
That was kind of dumb. I was supposed to go through all of this. I remember this part. I fell down, that's cool. I got skills I didn't... new skills I didn't see yet. Executes tactical advantage to heal the target immediately. We're healing stuff. I think if I do start healing eventually, which I don't think I will, probably use the mercenary for that. The bounty hunter. Right, 23 is when I get the little modifiers. Oh, and I also have mail. Oh, it's the border thing, I think. There's gotta be a better way to do that.
Rise and shine.
So you made it back. You did good work out there. All the data's intact. Did Sanju tell you those computers had a list of Imperial collaborators? You helped us expose traitors.
Now that you know their names, what happens?
They get what's coming to them, that's all. You know, you've really been impressing me. We need 100 people like you. And instead we've got... well, we've got Sanju. Pretty Sanju. Who's always been a little squeamish.
What's wrong? He's doing his job, I think.
I've seen enough of him to judge. Sanju isn't a bad guy.
You're too kind.
Actually, Sanju's the worst kind of operative. Sorry about that.
Oh, his cover got blown.
Would have taken care of him earlier, but I thought you should be here.
I never did trust that man.
I caught him duplicating the list of collaborators. He had this coming. Back to business. I need you for a special job, and it's an important one. You know our leader, Greystar? The regular recruits don't ever meet him, and there's a reason. Greystar operates from inside the Republic military base. It's a secret the Empire never figured out.
The Empire can't find a battle cruiser in a Starfleet.
They're not stupid. We're only around because we take precautions. The Republic doesn't know the truth either. If they realized one of their soldiers was our leader, they'd lock Greystar up. But they are getting suspicious. You need to extract Greystar from the Republic base at the Balmoran Arms Factory. He's coming to join us.
After Greystar is free, what's my next move?
When the job's done, lie low for a bit. I don't want to overexpose you. Greystar and I will set up a new safe house and contact you when we have an assignment. All clear?
You better not be planning to ditch me. We've got more work to do.
Don't worry. Greystar will want you around for a long time. It'll be a long march to the Republic base.
I'm gonna
Good
kill
luck,
both of them.
and thanks for all you've done.
So I did tell that guy to not do anything, and he still took copies of that list. That's kind of on him.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Why do we keep getting... Hold on. Pretty sure this account has had to join multiple times. One, they just changed the name of it. They just add draws at the end of it. Dang it, I can't do anything about it.
Do you require medical attention? well?
I might as well pick up all these side quests too. Just in these like first couple
Let's take a look at our
zones.
ordnance. For the Empire.
Excuse me, what's your clearance? I need someone for a retrieval mission. It's a matter of Imperial security. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker design. Luckily, our gunners just brought the ship down. I need someone trustworthy, to check the crash site and retrieve those plans.
What's in this for me?
Intelligence is providing a reward for the plan's recovery. This is the route to the crash site. Oh, if there are any survivors, kill on sight. Take the plans to Agent Nianla. She'll get them to safety. Thanks. It was a stroke of luck meeting you.
I was confused why he said kill everybody, but I think this is like a Republic thing. If I want to pick up the world side story stuff, just the side
Cipher
quest.
9, yes. I know your identity. You may call me Watcher 8. I have a mission for you. Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
Whatever prompted the distress signal, Veld could already have fallen victim to it.
Your expert opinion notwithstanding, he's survived worse missions without a scratch. I can give you Agent Veld's last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
I could use a break from the tough jobs.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you, but it may not get through. Good luck.
Okay, so this is when I go to that public ship area.
All right, make me look good.
Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. I'm assuming you get pieces from an armor set, but only on the world done. And then you just get them randomly. Okay. Oh, the other guys I need to kill too. Roland Walker plans. Out from the officers. Alright, we turn this in, and then there's another quest over here we can take.
These are the stolen Walker plans, I take it. So, Lieutenant Quisoon finally did something right by choosing you. Imperial Intelligence appreciates your hard work. I'll personally ensure these plans are secured. Congratulations.
I'm glad you stopped. I need someone with a quick blaster and a good eye. Interested in some target practice? Simple. Big reward from upstairs and the targets aren't even moving. The Republic scattered gun turrets along the defensive line, and my forces can't break through.
As long as I'm getting paid.
You've got me interested. What's this about a reward?
I can be generous when my men's lives are at stake. Hit the turrets with everything you've got. I'll contact you when there's a breach we can get through. Good hunting!
All right, make me look good. Do I look like a trench rat? There's fun, there's stupid, and there's suicidal. This is just stupid.
Did that, like, not do any damage? I hit him with a knife and it did nothing. Alright, now I need to find the little droid guys. Well, I found one already.
Want some of this?
I think I'm done there and I can just go to the next area. Two things in there, and then we're good.
Go. No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help. I need to gather clearance code cylinders from Republic officials around the landing field. Sadly, prying the cylinders from their bodies will be necessary. I've already identified the targets. I need you to handle them and take the code cylinders back to Watcher 8.
What are you gonna be doing this whole time?
I assume you won't just be sitting here while someone else does your job.
I'll be finishing my recon mission for Watcher 8, which is classified, you understand. When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ships on the ground. I need a distraction for the critical stage of my recon.
I thought Imperial intelligence was more circumspect than that.
The time for elegance is long gone. These should be enough charges. I know Watcher 8 trusted your skills, but be careful.
Man, why do I gotta do your job? I don't understand that. I'll be up here doing recon, aka just watching you do it.
All right, make me look good.
Code cylinders. Arm stacking official. Or officer. Right. Last thing.
Some kind of control center. Don't really care about the details so long as the sparks fly.
Don't need to kill any of them in here. You just walk on through. Doing stealth everywhere really trivializes a lot of stuff, but I think Oh, those things break stealth. Dang it. I wasted time doing that.
Rise and shine.
I didn't do the quest leading up to doing the things here. I already did it once. Maybe I'll just do the ones that I haven't done later on.
Hi, Big Daddy. 안경.
Thank you, Timix, for following. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night.
You and me, we're getting good.
Right? I don't need to kill any guys here either. I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait for my energy for this guy. Didn't really need to do that.
Getting good.
Of course she's an alien.
Flora Garo, Isaborgisem Zevaxa Inatro, Bome Finadre. Regarus plot as vista Bocarpina, Nuimarstro Deber Kurburkurni.
Yeah, I'll just kill him right now, actually.
It's time for you to die, you pathetic freak.
El Malumnungeo, Upumagog his maskur Kufofalio, Mios Park Meet Tunur.
I wasn't listening to all that. Okay, he's got hands. He keeps stunning me. Knocking me back. I wasn't gonna rescue him. We're supposed to be undercover. Well, he was the target all along, so... I prefer the Sith warrior thing in this area. They had like that little showdown thing. That was pretty crazy. Do quick travel. Turn all this stuff in.
Knew I could count on you. My forces will make it through. Great work.
We got one more, and then I'm gonna assume they already know I betrayed them. Maybe. Or I just gotta make up an excuse. Well, that's the only thing I needed to do here was to kill that guy. This game's not... I mean, it's still kind of rough on some places, but it's not half bad.
Agent Veld was able to relay a message to me. Your assistance is appreciated. As are these code cylinders you gathered. Rest assured, we will find them most useful. Again, my thanks.
Travel route is confirmed.
I think maybe... I don't know, the story hasn't really, like, captured me yet. It takes a while for it. I don't really remember when the Sith warrior story captured my my fun levels. But the Imperial agent so far, it hasn't captured me yet. And everybody says this is the best story, so... I don't know, I would give Sith Warrior... I would give it like an A tier. I feel like that's good. For now. Smuggler I'm a little bit lost on. I don't know if I mean, I guess I'm in the same, like, level range, so it really hasn't grasped me. I do like being, like, a little sarcastic, though. Maybe it's like the shift from finishing Sith Warrior that I wasn't ready to finish up, like a Republic side thing. Maybe I finish all the Sith stuff first. Or Empire stuff.
I expect a full report as soon as possible, Station Chief.
Of course, of course, of course. As soon as things have calmed down. Ha! What have we here? If it isn't the Cipher herself come triumphantly to our doorstep. I was just telling our keeper about you.
Am I interrupting a meeting?
No, we were finishing up. Reynold, summarize the situation for Cipher 9.
We intercepted unusual communications from the Republic forces alluding to one of their people being assassinated. Well, before Sanju Pine died, he sent us some fascinating data. We put the pieces together and realized that you'd killed Grey Star.
Oh, he wasn't supposed to do that.
It wasn't an easy job, but it was necessary.
Without Grey Star, the surviving terrorists will run amok for a few weeks, but soon enough, we'll round them all up.
The Balmoran cell is no longer a threat. The other cells in the Eagles network will no longer receive fresh recruits and supplies from this world.
I'm kind of curious on the Sith Inquisitor, because like the only reason I started the Smuggler, because I wanted to use a Twi'lek for my Imperial agent, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, for the Chiss, I don't think I would use that for any other story. So, and then I didn't know that the Sith Inquisitor gets Twi'leks. So I could have just stayed Sith the whole time.
Any news on our primary target?
Progress is being made, but now is not the time for that discussion. Station Chief Reynold will take matters from here. He'll run cleanup and forward any discoveries to headquarters. When you return to your ship, contact Watcher 2. She will brief you on all new developments and transfer credits to your discretionary accounts.
Amazing how a few credits brighten up the day.
You might be in the wrong line of work then, eh?
Good work once again, Cipher 9. Keep her out.
That man hides it well, but the strain's getting to him. Probably worried the Dark Council will skin him alive.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Make no mistake, I don't hold him responsible for what happened, but Darth Jadus was assassinated on his watch. Ah, but
Wait, I didn't
now's no
put
time
that
to
together.
discuss politics. You deserve a moment of celebration, and I have work to do.
I'll let you get to it then.
Safe journey, young Cipher.
Not bad, Agent. Not bad at all. You and me, we're going places.
We are indeed going places.
Alright, make me look good.
Alright, now we go to Nar Shaddaa, which I like that planet. And then... oh, let's see what we gotta do there. I think after Balmora and Nar Shaddaa is like... it started getting pretty good. I think around Tatooine time. Well, maybe a little bit after Tatooine is when I was like... I think I have a plan. Or like, Barris. I hate Barris. Literally doing all of his work, the whole quest line. Then it really got good when you got, Jaisa, that companion. That was a really fun part too. I mean, if everybody keeps praising it, it's gotta get good sometime. I think, I mean, I'm still on the beginner planets for this character, so. I'm assuming you get into more of the meat and potatoes of every story quest once you get past these, like, first couple, story planets.
Secure transmission established. This is Watcher 2. I'm glad you checked in, Cypher. Chatter has increased among the surviving cells, and it seems the Eagle is planning another attack.
What kind of attack?
I'm not sure. The Eagle only needed one cell to bomb the Dominator and assassinate Darth Jadus. For what's coming, he's using the entire Terra network. But the messages we've intercepted are frustratingly vague. Just cryptic references to devices called Eradicators.
Any idea what an Eradicator is?
A weapon of some sort. But is it a laser? A virus? I don't know. Not much to be done at the moment. You need to focus on taking the Terra network apart. As you eliminate the larger cells, we can identify more terrorist activity centers. Eliminate enough, and the network will lose cohesion.
Guess I'll be bailing you out again.
Good. Why don't you shoot a few people? That always helps me sort the data.
I was just trying to be
that was uncalled for. I just happen
a
to have
little
the energy
funny.
to spend on social protocol. I'll be in touch. Watcher 2 out.
I keep trying to reach out to you, and she's by the books. Doesn't have social awareness. We'll see about that. We'll see about whoever's attitude that is that needs to be adjusted.
You said you wanted to talk.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. No idea what I was gonna say. Been distracted. Thinking about home.
You never told me where you come from.
Red dirt ball of a planet way out near the unknown regions. Life was miserable on Rat Attack. Backwards people living in caves. Big on tribal blood feuds. Almost got stoned to death when I was 12. That's when I knew I had to get out.
You're going to have to explain that. When you say stoned...
Rocks, fist-size, thrown at me. My dad was from a cursed family, which is basically tribal propaganda for "we want your land." Some great-grandfather of mine was a warlord. Conquer a few tribes and you're a cannibal demon of the summit.
Being a cannibal demon's descendant couldn't be easy.
Like I said, stonings. No way was I staying planetside. I hitched a ride on a spice trafficker ship. Figured the big, civilized galaxy would have a place for me. I thought I was gonna get accepted. I had to get tough.
This spice dealer, did he help you do that?
Not him. Other friends mostly. I don't want to bore you. But it's nice talking like this. We should do it again.
You can open up to me. It's fine.
This is Watcher 2. I'm receiving your signal. Transmission secure. Nice to have you on a world with modern HoloNet transceivers. You're coming in loud and clear, Cypher 9.
What's the situation?
I'll sum up what we know and let you judge for yourself. Nar Shaddaa is one of the most densely populated city worlds in the galaxy. It's also a major trade hub for criminals and corporations. That's why the terrorists are here. The local cell procures weapons and technology for the Eagle's entire network.
Alright.
If you're right, we need to cut off those supplies.
Agreed. But there's more to it than that. These terrorists aren't thugs. They're intelligent, coordinated, and well hidden. I've contacted an asset who claims he can help locate them. He's a former operative of ours, effective in his day. When he had to be retired, he was redesignated Watcher X.
He's a former operative of ours. Wait, what?
What do you mean by had to be retired?
Watcher X was one of our most capable analysts, but he became paranoid, prone to seeing connections and conspiracies where none existed. He was judged unstable and confined to Shadowtown, a Nar Shaddaa slum rebuilt as an open prison. It's where the Empire holds people who know too much. People we might need later. That's all I'm authorized to say.
If I'm risking my life, I'd like to know what's going on.
I'm sorry, but you don't have the security clearance. Shadowtown residents are fitted with motion tracking implants set to explode if they escape. This should keep Watcher X under control. Nonetheless, don't underestimate him. Watcher 2 out.
Wait, so he's ex-Empire? Oh, that's my local contact.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
I really like this planet, this city planet. I like the vibes. Short break from the game or the stream. I tried playing this game a couple years ago. I think I made it to like max level like 20 or something. I think I played like Trooper or something and it didn't hit. And I didn't like the art. Apparently they changed a couple stuff. And I've been fiending for an MMO to play.
Welcome. Please select
I feel like this is best of both worlds because it's like MMO, but it's like MMO is kind of like a side attachment.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Mostly a story game, but with MMO attached as a little side thing. I feel that though. With how long this game's been out though, there's a lot of built up content you can do all at once, which is what I like doing. That was the same with Warframe. Warframe, I didn't play it for so long and then I just started streaming it and then got obsessed with it because of the story, but now it's like there's no story to play, I gotta wait. And I hate waiting for more story. I like the replayability too, because it's like, you can replay characters, like the same story, but no one's gonna have all the same exact choices. And then you can play all the DLCs different, I think, and all kind of stuff, so. Like I said, it's like a single player game, but also not. That's probably why I like it so much.
Step inside. Scan the apartment for important things. Overt threats, escape routes, access terminals. Take your time. Now, look again. Scan for concealed weapons, hiding places. Anything innocent is probably a bug. Anything you don't recognize should be analyzed later. Play the game. I can wait.
Are you Watcher X?
Yes. Formerly Watcher 5, formerly Minder 8. Not that you're authorized to know it.
Got a lot of brass for someone living in filth.
You're a cipher agent. Specializations in disguise, seduction, infiltration, assassination. You're brave to come to Shadowtown.
Oh,
This
I'm
could be your future.
proficient in seduction.
A bomb in your head. Trapped here like a criminal.
Watcher 2 told me about you. You deserve to be here.
Watcher 2. We were part of the same eugenics program, she and I. Both of us created to be superior minds. You know that the Eagle's terrorists are using Nar Shaddaa as a supply hub, but I imagine you don't know their latest scheme. The Terror Cell is on the verge of acquiring mass quantities of a new genetic modification serum, Cyclone. They plan to distribute it across
I
the
heard
Eagle's
they're gonna be
network.
doing something big at the close to the end of the year. Maybe that's just people being hype about it. I don't know. But I think I heard somewhere that something's happening later this year for this game.
What's the serum do?
Cyclone increases a user's speed and focus, transforming an average human into a natural assassin. It's also lethal. A minor defect. We need to learn who created the serum and find their link to the terrorists. You must obtain a sample. A Cyclone dose or a user's blood specimen.
Where would I get a dose of Cyclone?
Distribution is done anonymously, but Cyclone is available to the underworld. Gangsters are excellent test subjects.
The
There's
crazy
an augmentation
drug.
shop in the Corellian sector, a place people go for fast, dangerous modifications. Purchase the Cyclone there. I can give you an injection to mimic the effects of long-term genetic damage. You'll be slower and weaker, but you'd make a convincing Cyclone buyer.
Yeah, I heard something about using like the Frostbite re-engine or something like that for some stuff, which would be really cool. I know it's not gonna be on the scale of like Battlefront 2, but if they made the MMO look like the graphics from Battlefront 2, this would probably be the only game I'll play.
I assume the effects are temporary.
It should only last a short time, long enough for you to get to the shop. I suggest you avoid excessive violence while affected, however. Now, do you want the injection or not?
You gonna inject me with something to make me slower and weaker. Alright, sure, why
Right.
not?
But this better not be a trick.
You're brave, Agent. Brave and trusting.
One moment, and I'll be done.
She disapproved of me taking drugs real quick.
There. Now you should be on your way. Get to the shop, get me my Cyclone or my blood, then we find the link to your terrorist enemies.
Yeah, he did inject me with that stuff. Don't know if it's working. No one would suspect a thing, not with me wearing all of this Imperial looking stuff. I wonder how extensive they're doing the graphics thing though.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
That's literally, I think that's the one thing that prevented me from playing this game for so long. Was just like The art style, I didn't really like. It reminds me too much of DC Universe. With like the body types. And like this, like everything is so skin tight. Alright, we gotta appear as if we need our fix. Dang it. The one thing he said was avoid this. I think I'm waiting to do a bunch of these other stories before I even choose second combat option for my Sith Warrior. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Inquisitor. But whatever I choose for that, it's gonna be the two I won't take for the Warrior. I'm thinking of doing the dual saber things. But also, I think it also might be easier to do, like, the Juggernaut. I don't know yet. See how I'm feeling. I get closer to the Sith Inquisitor art. The main thing I would like them to look at is like, even when I'm at like the fleet, it's like when there's a bunch of people around, I just lose frames a lot. And that's the main thing with like MMOs is like, you want it to run smooth. Because there's a bunch of people, because that's like the appeal of playing MMOs, just having a bunch of people around. So I hate the little frame skips when there's that happening.
Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma.
Enques unda mantulu, hua urzelanan.
Ubude wahalu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu.
I'm hurting. Please. I need something that'll let me fight.
Ulkulda mete judir fel pusuna jormulu o galeg.
Jonulu hagan daralamutu ondota juestakon.
Told you this was the place. You can trust them.
Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedet utu.
She was like wingman in it.
Whatever it takes. I'll pay to be faster, stronger.
Lusato monzu sunjal usublulu.
I've heard Cyclone is strong.
Gahal ravul asjon ujuet untumata. Kumun haba u kunet mekwasta bahala.
Oh, I didn't want to say Cyclone out first because I didn't want to make it look like I'm a snitch or nothing.
How do you get Cyclone anyway? Who makes it?
Gahandu veo nedzi unquejo levutu.
Why would I ask that? I don't know why I chose that.
Uma ormulu mentu grasutu guara.
Boghod, per.
Provata galgus sukaratu taz del savik muzu maruf.
One female spent everything she had for a douche.
You'll give me the dose for free. Or I introduce you to my blaster.
Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma.
Enques unda mantulu, hua urzeladan.
I'll kill all you guys. Don't you worry.
All right, make me look good.
Now you give me the drug.
Zatu munzu sunjal usublulu.
La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden untumakwen.
Kumun haba u kunit mekwasta bahala.
I don't need you for anything. I could shoot you right now.
Kahandu veo nedzi unque jo levutu.
Uju nun sab tutub, guzu aga, nuesca numska bala.
Uma, ormal omentu gorastuk.
We'll pay you for protection and give you what you want.
Hand over a dose of Cyclone. Get moving.
Chuk sufu ujemez ruhu ludunu.
Waraboj dat statur dun unmod, tatolle ranza tuega.
I'll go. After I give you something to remember me by.
Levantuta nevze du jong luwebendo libon.
Junstabu fu
Had to do it.
Persana huara.
You're not gonna give me the option, and I'm not gonna do that.
This is Watcher X. I've been waiting for your call. I assume
Dang,
you
he's got
have
his
my
grippers
cyclone
out.
specimen. Was there any trouble at the augmentation shop? Did you admire their work?
Don't waste my time asking stupid questions.
Am I being unprofessional? Maybe I've forgotten how a Watcher should act. It's been a long time. Now, we need to analyze the specimen, figure out where Cyclone comes from. We'll need equipment I can't buy in Shadowtown. There's an abandoned medical laboratory in the Duros sector. If armed refugees haven't stripped it bare, you can run the analysis at the lab's bioscan.
What happens once I get the analysis?
You send the results to me. Then I think about Cyclone's connection to the terrorists. I'm very good at thinking.
I want to do like the flirting stuff more, but the thing with that is like, last time I did that, it went kind of too far on the smuggler. I didn't know it was actually going to lead to something. And I ended up going to a black screen with an old man, which he didn't even look that old. He looked like he was like 40. Which, I mean, that's not like that's not super young either, but I think it's different on this though with the agent, cause like, well, I don't know. I don't want to go to a black screen with some rando. Congratulations, the 3 streak. Moving on up.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I mean, it's not like a Mass Effect game, even though it's a BioWare game, they're not gonna show all that. Romance is pretty much just fade to black screen. Which, I mean, that's fine. but I haven't found. So I think it's so dumb that like the girl character, like if you create a girl character, she only has like one romance option. Yet the guys have 2 romance options for like all the characters. Kind of messed up. For like the original ones. I know later down the line you can choose different routes, but it's like I want to have options. I hate like not having options. Oh yeah, let me get my thing while I'm here. I redeemed it last night.
All right, make me look good.
Wait, what am I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, he lacks equipment to analyze it. Okay. Yeah, this map is not as confusing as some of these other ones that are trying to be like the same vibe. I forgot what planet it was. The one that's like supposed to be a city. But the map is just like way too confusing.
Rise and shine.
I did I was very close to leveling out.
All right, make me look good.
Yeah, I'm using a lot of energy. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like more options, but it's still like limited. Like, I'd love for like the companions that you just did a whole story with, like all to be available. Which I'm sure like you'd have to change some voice lines, like a couple, but you're able to do it pretty easily for the modders on Mass Effect. I romanced Jack as a femship. But it was around that time where, like, I remember when Mass Effect 1 came out. And then everybody was freaking out. They were like, oh, you can have explicit relations with an alien. And they were freaking out about that, so they didn't want to put in, like, same gender stuff. I'm like, that's pretty lame. Arvin is crazy. TLDR what? I haven't been doing anything. No, you don't really get too bad. You get pretty okay experience from just killing enemies. I don't know, we had just been vibing around talking about Star Wars.
Alright, make me look good.
Hello again, Cypher. I'm seeing everything the bioscan sees. Genetic bonding agents, molecular webs. Pure. Perfect. Take Cyclone and it becomes you. I'm going deeper now, Cypher. Looking for a signature to tell us who the artist is. Curious?
Yeah, that's the thing though, like, I only have, all the other girl characters, I only have one option, so it's pretty much just a matter of whenever I go through the stories and see which one I like the most. But I didn't like Quinn like that for my Sith Warrior.
And this serum is art to you?
Of a sort. It's not hard to appreciate when you see the intricacies. I have a corporate match. Cyclone's coding process is registered to Synchet Industries. Synchet used to manufacture droids, food supplements, medical supplies. But Synchet declared bankruptcy 5 years ago. The company is gone.
Someone else must be using their technology.
Synchet, a dead company, is connected to Cyclone. Cyclone is connected to the Terror Cell. We need more. I'm finding one former Synchet executive currently on Nar Shaddaa. He left the company just before it dissolved. Question him about Synchet. We need to know what happened to their resources, whether they had terrorist connections.
Shouldn't be hard to interrogate a rich businessman.
Your executive is named Jordal Tlan. Rich, eccentric, reclusive. Stays in his private casino lounge. Only associates with droids. No visitors allowed, no weapons allowed. He'll need a reason to talk to you, to be desperate to talk to you.
I'll have my ways. I am proficient in seduction, I think.
I know how to make men desperate for me.
I doubt Klan is tempted by flesh. He's been with his droids too long. Use the resources you have. See those medical crates? Combine their chemicals correctly and you'll have an undetectable poison. Klan's serving droids won't notice if you poison his drink. When he sweats and chokes, offer the antidote in return for cooperation.
I'll do what I have to, but I make the call myself.
If you like. I'm sending the formulas for poison and antidote. The important thing is to get to Klan. Get him talking about the terrorists, Cyclone, and the dissolution of Sinchet.
Sounds simple enough. Character I'm playing, they're like an Imperial spy, so they're like James Bond. You gotta be proficient in like a bunch of stuff. Seduction being one of those things.
Rise and shine.
Right. We have to go. What do you say? Is private casino or something like that? Just now hearing that song. Oh my god, please.
Rise and shine.
I think I'll come back later to do like more of the. Well, I've already done the side story quest for the planets on some of them. Towards the end, I kind of started skipping out on them.
So, what do you think of my new implants? Pretty flashy, right?
Yeah, they're... Who'd you say installed them again?
Some guy, self-taught, gave me a sweet deal.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
What the heck is this?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
It's giving me like 2 points to go to. Oh, it's doing this whole thing, even though the point is like right next to me. It's going through like the whole route just to get over there. I wish it could give me like a disguise. Like, to get in, you're gonna have to wear a specific type of thing, like it did in the beginning where you had to wear a disguise. That doesn't look so out of place that you're wearing, like, you have a gun on your back and all this.
No weapons allowed, but I bit a guy's ear off once. Security bootlegged the footage. Not a big fan of casinos.
Hey, this guy's getting sturdy with it. Must be winning.
Master Tlan requested my repairs be completed in time for tomorrow's swoop race broadcast. You are supposed to comply.
I'm not a mechanic. I can't keep repairing you things when you malfunction.
Then I shall inform Master Tlan of your inability to perform your duties.
That's not necessary. Why don't you clear your memory of the last 5 minutes? Hey, you! This is Master Tlan's lounge. Is there something I can help you with?
So she's the Fallout voice actress, which is also the bounty hunter, I think. If I'm hearing it right. I forgot how the bounty hunter sounds.
You've got your hands full with that protocol unit.
It's nothing big. Master Tlan just likes everything to be perfect. The JTO2 is a Geonosian antique. JTO3's blasters need recalibration. The serving droid spills drinks.
The droids are why I'm here. Do you mind?
What do you want? Master Tlan didn't say anyone was coming.
I've got a repair order from the casino. There've been some complaints.
Fine. Okay. We don't need any trouble. Just be quick, okay?
Yeah, I'm from maintenance. That's why I'm dressed like this. And poison seems too lame. I'm gonna go the heart, I think. Oh, well, I guess I have to.
Sorry, Master Tlan must have called the droid. I hope that's not a problem.
I was just finishing up.
Great. Hope it worked out.
Natula, I can't breathe. I need my medical droids. I need them now.
Master, you have 2 medical droids already.
Idiot girl, I know when there's something wrong with me. I can't breathe. My tongue is swelling. There was something in my drink.
Let me in. I'm a doctor.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm sorry, Master.
Doctor now.
She came to look at the droids.
You pathetic creature. I've told you that I have enemies, and this is proof. This woman is trying to kill me.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
You've got my undivided attention, blast you. Now what do you want?
Oh, and terrorist
You're
first.
supporting an uprising against the Empire.
What? No. Do I look like someone who cares about politics? I don't have any answers for you. Now, help me before I'm a corpse.
Talk first, then the antidote.
You... blast you. Back when I was with Sinshut, the company was failing. The war bankrupted us, so we had to sell everything. One of our subsidiaries developed medical technologies, Koltor tanks, Rancor stems, Cyclone, that sort of thing. But the group that bought it wasn't interested in profit.
What were they interested in?
They used fake names, paid for everything in cash. They only cared about the technology, not the business. Yes, I knew it was strange, and no, I didn't.
Get in there and help him! Or do you just plan to let him die? I'll
Not
bring you
yet.
the antidote. Open the door.
Dang it, I wanted to let him die.
I can breathe. I can breathe again. Thank you.
Alert. Life signs stabilized. Warning. Any stress or exertion is inadvisable.
No more, all right? No more. I'll tell you everything if you'll just go.
Finish your story, Tlan.
Like I told you, Sinchet sold its medical division, Verve-Gen, to a group of men who kept their identities secret. They were
Oh, I
especially
needed to do
interested
the
in
rest.
Verve-Gen's genetic modification serums. They might still be running the company. I don't know for sure.
You better not be holding anything back.
I'm not stupid. I'm not fighting. Verve-Gen used to be headquartered in the upper levels. I don't know if you care, but the building's not even there anymore. But whatever Verve-Gen and its owners are doing, I'm not involved.
I'm glad to hear it. You rest up now.
You ever come here again, I'll be ready.
Dang it, you don't have the option to do it.
Hello, Cypher. Always pleasant to speak. You know, I managed to slice into the Star Cluster's holocams. I got to see how you handle field work. Your questioning of Jordal Klan was adeptly handled. You should try torturing people more often.
Poisoning Tlan was blackmail. Nothing more, nothing else.
An important distinction. I apologize. So, now we know about Verve-Gen, a Sinchet Industries medical subsidiary purchased by a shadowy group of buyers. Those buyers were presumably members of the Terror Cell. The company was acquired to produce Cyclone and other technologies.
How could terrorists afford to buy a company?
Uncertain. It appears the Eagle's network has significant financial resources. I've located the Verve-Gen offices, but I'm unable to obtain personnel records. Their data is very well secured. I need you to set up surveillance. Slice into public terminals around the building perimeter, and I can use HoloNet resources to see and hear inside.
Why did they not give him shoes? Or maybe you took him off.
Say we're successful. Then what?
We analyze the situation, determine our best approach. Verve-Gen is located in the upper-level industrial sites. The sector is overrun by corporate security. Some may carry Cyclone as a last resort. When you're done, come to Shadowtown. We'll meet in person. Watch your X out.
Let me see. Further on this. F. I start wrapping it up. Go to a cantina. I am craving that pizza that I got. It's all I can think about. It's got stuff crusted, everything.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Is there even a cantina in here?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Gotta be close to the spaceport, I think. Oh, I passed it. It's at that other in the middle.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I think, unless it's in the lower area. Oh yeah, it's down here. I hate when the camera does that. Wait, they ain't got no clothes on. Why are these guys dressed as troopers or public troopers here?
You smell burnt flesh? That's my fingers. Gun overheated in the last fight. So, all that one-shot kill stuff you do, where'd you learn it?
It was part of my training. I can show you exercises if you like.
Yeah, I like getting off more than around a minute. I learned to shoot with a friend of mine. First year out of Rat Attack, I was a mess. Me and Am Special hooked up on a tramp freighter. She was running too. We stole a holdout blaster and shared it.
You were young, innocent, just looking to protect.
Wait, I didn't mean to say it like that.
It was
me and Am Special hooked up on a tramp freighter. She was running too. We stole a holdout blaster and shared it.
You said her name was Anspecial.
Twi'lek name. Think they say it easier. She had gang connections, so one time we were raiding the ship's cargo bay, planning to sell whatever we get. Turns out it was an exchange ship, syndicate stuff. We've just pried open the storage crates when we figure it out. We're dead meat, right?
With one holdout blaster, the odds weren't in your favor.
Best we can figure. I torch the place while Ampsby grabs the dockworker. Then we sit and wait for the exchange. Enforcers finally show. We blame the dock worker and say we came to stop him. Prove or exchange material. They bought it.
Risky, but I guess it paid off.
Best kind of risk. Amspecial ended up worse off later, but it was great for me. She was fun. We ever run into her, we should get together. Time of the century.
I do like her as a companion. I also like Vet though. But Vet's like straight good guy.
What can I get for you?
Well, not necessarily good guy, but
Come back anytime.
alright, I think it's about that time. I'm starving to death. Trying to catch up on some of the Sea Dog cyclothon stuff before it's too late. Which it might be. Let me actually check. Why do I have 3 like regular Twitch tabs open for no real reason? Oh, I feel like I've missed a lot. When did this goes okay. Okay, I can get all the cyclothon stuff going on. Which is what I want to do. What I have to do for my stuff though. Oh, let me change my mouse.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't even
Thank
started
you.
doing nothing
Thank
yet,
you.
buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't even done my closing statements. Oh. One is division. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be doing stuff. I don't know if I guess it depends what I do before stream. Cause I still wanna do that. The division event is only for 2 weeks. And I think it's gonna take a while to get this stuff. But I also wanna play Star Wars. Yeah, I mean maybe I can do both, I don't know. So tomorrow's my Saturday, which means we start a little bit earlier than usual. I think I'll just make the Discord announcement tomorrow morning or afternoon, whenever I wake up. I don't know. So we start tomorrow at at 6 p.m. Eastern. If I remember that I need to be streaming and I don't get carried away playing something. But we'll see about that. Ooh, what is this playlist? I'll look at that later. Okay, but I'm gonna get out of here because I'm starving. I'm really hungry. And I just went grocery shopping today, so... The most expensive item I bought today... 12-pack of White Monster. It's like $20-something. I need to stop buying them. But they're so good. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you hydrate and you eat good and all that. And we'll chill later. Okay, bye-bye. Good night.